What's up, everybody? Okay, this is the Paladin I made this morning when I couldn't sleep. So, I named it the Aragon because that's where I get all my builds from. I mean, I don't agree with everything. Like sometimes I tweak things, but you know, I figured I'd give him credit on this because Aragon, I'm following your total lead on this. I named him Coast Guardian because I was with the Coast Guard, and I'm like, why have I? And I was sitting there thinking, like this morning, you know, when you're really tired and you get up because you can't sleep and play games. I was like, why haven't I made a healer? And I was in the Coast Guard, and that's what we did, was save people and stuff. And different, I mean, we did drug stuff, but we did a lot of sea rescues. We rescued up to 1,000 people from Cuba trying to get to Florida in boats that were floating out to sea. Some were dead. And it was just crazy. But the point is, I was like, why have I not? So I was like, Coast Guardian. So this is the air. I want to give him credit. So if it sucks, blame him. I'm just joking. That's a joke, guys. If it sucks, it's because of me. Because I've played. If you can see here, I have all DPS classes. And I'm at 95k on my wizard, and it's just getting to a point where I just need a break from it. I just want to play something different, a different character, and I don't know. I was like, I'll do a paladin, because paladins are not total. I was warned by my friend like 7 years ago in Destiny about. Well, he made a healer, but he said he made the mistake of I hate that of making a cleric, which he said it was such a pain to get through the storyline because the lack of damage it can do. You know, so I was like, well, I'm definitely not playing. I'm definitely not doing a cleric, and I remember I did do a paladin like years ago, and I just never finished it, so I ended up deleting. But I'm gonna try to play this to at least level 20 and see how it goes. You know, and the good thing is I got so many account wide like mounts. See, I already have the mounts pretty much. These are I mean, I've got way more than this, but these are the ones I just got up here. But I have other legendaries, like I can show you mount powers, like which ones I have. Basically, I use Zodar, Whirlwind, Swarm, Falling Stars. Yeah, that Rider form, I think it's called. Toad. Okay, where's my Pegasus? Oh, I got him on. Yeah, the Pegasus. Pegasus is one of the best. So like, run Vortex, Shadow, Hellfire. The worst one ever. It's an awesome one to. It's really cool looking. Like it's like a tank on fire. So it looks cool, but it's crap. But it's better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, most time I use Zodar, or I'll use sometimes this. But as a healer, I know now. I'm realizing right now I'm just using stuff to help me with solo, and so I'm using. Oh, I gotta upgrade the Pegasus. Just realized that. Okay, and then I got all these. And I did get a Divine Aegis, but it's only at blue, so I'm just gonna keep the lightning on for now because I just need to play the game, and then I've got, you know, some other stuff. But yeah, so I mean, luckily, like I said, I have, you know, a bunch of mounts, and I have Flapjack, Minotaur. These are the companions I have account wide, which are actually pretty good, I think. I'm just using this. I'm using him so he'll stay right beside me and do damage. But I have the Minister, Cavalier, which he's really. I think he might. I don't know. Flapjack, which I use a lot in dungeons because it helps give everybody 5% combat advantage. Minotaur, Soriadel, really good for slotting. She's got 2 critical strike and critical severity. Siege Master is pretty good too for what I've heard. And then I got the Angel of Protection at Mythic for when I go full out. That's what I'm not gonna spend a lot of money on this character, so I went to Aragon's list, and she's like the Angel is like Angel Protection, and now it cost me. There's only 2 that were under 200,000 on purple, so I was like, I didn't want to do it, but I was like, okay, so I paid 88,000. Then the next one was 100,000. Then it was shot at like 300,000. So I was like, okay, I better go ahead and grab. Okay, let's do that. XP, I think, or some pocket change. I can go buy a coffee, gas station, that. But anyway, so yeah, so that's, I mean, one thing you have to admit that it makes it when you buy these. I try to always buy account wide stuff now, like the Angel of Protection. I didn't see it account wide, but I try to always buy, especially if they're not expensive. I don't really care. But I don't know why I pressed it wrong. I need an AOE. I've got he shoots his single target is just like the ice knife, but it's like a hammer or something or whatever. That was kind of interesting earlier when I saw that. I used it wrong daily just then. Alright. Yeah. See you later, Dirt. Nerds. I left my Pegasus out there. But yeah, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I need to do the Coast Guard colors, like a navy blue, white, and orange. That's the Coast Guard colors. Yeah. I'll do that.
Give me a second to examine this.
I'll be messing with that kind of stuff later. I did a human. I quit using Dragonborn because like it's so true what Aragon said. He's like, you can't use hardly any helmet. You know, like the Dragonborn only has like very few things that you can actually wear on your head and see it. You know, and it's like, it's just. I mean, I'm not, you know, and certain people like myself, I like to play like, I use my imagination. I grew up in the 80s playing with action figures, guys. So I still have that imagination. So so when I play these games, I play them the way I would play in real life. Like, that's why you never see me wearing like really evil stuff, because I'm a Christian. I don't like that kind of stuff. If y'all want to do it, that's fine. I'm not telling, that's one thing I want people to listen. I'm not trying to tell you how to play the game. I'm just saying, okay, all I'm saying is, for me personally, I like playing how I would play in real life if I was in this situation, which would be a very bad situation, because this world is bad enough without having to live here. But you know what I'm saying, I'm joking, but, you know, I just like playing characters. Like, I always play the good guy in Mass Effect, like Total Paragon, or not Total Paragon, sometimes I will smack people around and like Mass Effect. But, you know, if they're like one of the characters, one of the bad guys I played to shoot. What is a heroic encounter? I don't remember, man. I don't remember what's considered a heroic encounter. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, I just remember when I was saying it. Yeah. Yeah. Heroic encounters on the map. Duh. I did like 8,000 probably in my lifetime, or playing. I was having a brain fart this morning. I was just kind of tired, but I couldn't sleep. So I was like, what's heroic? I kept on thinking about Destiny heroic encounters. And then I was like, wait, oh, the heroics, yeah, like the 8,000 that I had to do on Mount Hope now to get all my, because I have all the gear on, not all the gear, I had the waist, neck, artifact, and weapon set from Mount Hope now, the Magna set. So, yeah, I had to do it. I ran, like, sometimes that's all I did that day was run heroics, so. Yeah, so I don't know if it goes up. That's the whole thing. I remember now what they are. I think they have to, and I knew it was something. I knew. I just, yeah, so aggravating. I'm trying not to think ahead too much, and I'm trying to be in the moment, because if I think ahead, I'll start thinking about all the maps I got to play again for that 20th time. I can't believe some people have characters like. Now I know they're probably not real high level, but people have like 30, 20, 30, 50 characters. Like, I know it's usually, I know it's a minority, and the majority is still, man. Like, what the? Yeah, that's a little obsession there. That's the thing. Like I said, I'm just giving my opinion. There's no way in the world I could have. There's no way I'll even have 10 characters on this one. I think I have 6 now. Yeah, this is my 6th character. I'll let Pegasus handle it. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade Pegasus. I'm going to get it down.
Challenge of Timora.
That's definitely. Well, there's 5 enemies dead. Stupid babies. Boobies. Traps. I don't have any skill nodes at all. Hey, there's the lucky 5. See, that's the thing right there, But it's only single player stuff. I guess at least do like 2 or 3 of them. It looks like a giant hammer. I don't know. Can't tell. But it's like the ice knife, single target. Oh, let me see if I can upgrade my Pegasus real quick. I got quite. Let's see. Because I definitely need to do that. 100 deaths of must. Trade bar merchant. No, I don't need companions. I need tokens. I need mounts. Mount tokens, yes. It's gonna be close. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close, I think. Or maybe I might have enough. Let's see. I can't remember how many. Oh, snap. Why don't I have that? I don't know why I don't have my peg. Yeah. I usually have my Pegasus in here. Alright. How short am I? Oh, I'm 20 short. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Okay. Really? I don't even think I can buy. I don't even think that's enough. I mean, I don't think I can buy 20. Yeah. This is one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, see? It's got a shield and see a little mace on the side?
Yeah.
So that's what he hits with. And then you throw your shield up like that. See the blue lines and the yellow lines? So when the enemies are hitting you, the blue line will go down, showing you how much shield. And then what I do is I press this button right here, and that yellow line will go down. And it'll fill the blue up. But the blue's already full, so it's... And then I have stuff like this that kill people and stuff. But, look, that's how far I gotta go. I'm only level, like, 2.
Oh, no.
I'm like... I spent like 2 hours just dressing them. You know how I am about making them look good. So I spent like 2 hours just doing that. What's up?
Alright. Yeah, I didn't get this music.
Okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Blow smoke through it.
Guess what? You use this for
I know.
fire starter.
No, oh, you don't have to. I thought.
No, it would burn longer if I put.
I know. No, but you know what people do in colleges?
What?
They put fabric softeners, and they put them down on the inside, and then they put a rubber band on the outside, and so when they're smoking in their door, and they blow through marijuana through it, and it filters out the.
That is so smart.
That's what I thought you did. That's what I thought you just made. That's why I said that. That's why I was about to laugh.
That was pretty smart.
Challenge of a monitor.
It kills the smell. Yeah. And I didn't even think about doing that over there just to help a little bit more, you know.
We'll have to get you some more food.
I'll be scared to tell the truth.
Challenge of Sune.
Y'all ready for this encounter power one? That's the easiest challenge of all of them, or at least the Paladin. That's funny. Oh, come on, zombies, man, they're trying to get me. Got that distracted, huh? I wasn't for fun. It was actually cheaper than I thought. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Bada bing, bada boom. I can pull something out. Well, I can't. I only have that. Let's see, that sucks. Golly, man. Oh. There goes all my money. Oh. This one. Okay, that's fine for right now. Alright. Let's defense. And take this dirty.
Challenge of Sylvanus.
Oh, it said no. Oh, well, that was a rip. It said using it. I thought that's what it said right when I pressed the button. I was like, I think it said no encounter power. Whatever. I never get crap from these. It's not. I don't know. I never get anything good from these count. I never have really. I don't. Like, I have. I don't remember. I mean, besides golden pants. I just stand here and let my I'll let Minotaur finish him off. Get him! That did it.
Thank you. Did Christopher send you?
Yeah, you could definitely AFK. There's certain places you can AFK things, different certain areas to get drops of like bags and stuff. And, I mean, now I can actually do that because I can do this. If my character's strong enough and I have like Minotaur, I can just keep my shield up and he'll just like. If you go to the right area, you won't die. That's what people were doing for those. It's one of the events. I can't remember.
Have I told? I'm so Miss Monini said her captors spoke of someone named Azazel.
Well, you were hard at work in Craftsman's Rest.
Zazel? Dude,
I'm certain now that the Thayans are
Azazel's is actually in real life. There's a person that was possessed by a demon and
looting the tombs of Craftsman's Rest, hoping to find the secret of unlocking.
There was like this pastor that was talking to this person, and they asked what its name was. Like, you know, like Jesus asked the guy what his name was, and he said Legion. Legion is 1,000 or more soldiers in the Romans, so he was possessed by at least. That's why Mass Effect, the guest dude is named Legion, and like I quit, like literally I mean I already played through Mass Effect, and I've seen that before, but it really like kind of got to me. I was like, that's messed up, man.
Challenge of Timora.
Azazel was the name given to a pastor that asked the person what the name of the demon was in them. I'm not even joking, guys. This is real life. And it was Azazel. And now they have that. I'm telling you, man, this game comes so close to me, like, just quitting it because of that kind of stuff, man. It's just not cool, dude. I know it's Dungeons and Dragons, I get it. It's a evil game with Satanism and stuff like that, so I get that. But that just shows you, that's right there just proves that's what I talk about. These companies, they tap into something, and there's no way they knew about this story, because it was something like very small circles knew about this. That really freaked me out, and that's not cool at all. I don't like it. I mean, it's like, why do they have to use real things like that? Well, maybe it's like I'm saying, they didn't even know it's real, because, I mean, like I'm saying, you had to been there to know what I was just saying about the name of a demon called that was possessing somebody in real life, and they wrote your name on a piece of paper. Don't mess around with that junk, dude. Wow, really? Dude, this is a joke, man. I think I'm gonna get off and play something else after this. I think that really messed up. That really messed me up this game, man. It'd be like if you were involved with or you saw somebody, or you saw a person that actually had a demon inside of them, and you saw a pastor try to help that person out and get that demon out of them, and the demon said its name. And it said, and the name of that demon was what that Azazel, what it just said. Like, I don't even want to say it, really. I mean, if you don't think that's freaky, then you're mentally ill, or you're evil yourself, because that's crazy that happened. It's kind of got me like, I don't like that. It's like, that's how God talks to you sometimes. It's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be playing this game. I mean, it's like, I can play this game. God nowhere says don't play, thou shalt not play Neverwinter or any other game. I can play any game I want to. I can listen to any kind of music I want to. But I know it affects my attitude. It's like people, like, think about it. Most people who listen to heavy metal, they're usually like, not very, happy-go. Now, of course, you have those exceptions, but they're usually, miserable people usually listen to miserable music. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't listen to anything that's, like, negative, like, music-wise. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to say. Music tells a lot about who you are. I can tell if you're a hippie if you listen to Grateful Dead music. You're probably more of a hippie person, and if you listen to heavy metal, I can tell you're probably more of a, kind of pessimist, angry at the world. Usually, people. That's why people listen to heavy metal, man, because it's that's what it's about. It's about, F That's the establishment, and that's what all heavy metal and rap basically is. Rap and heavy metal are basically the same thing. They're just totally, like the message is the same, like negativity. That's what I'm saying. I don't like listening. That's the best way to say it, I guess. It's not just about Christian music. I'll listen to stuff from the 80s, music from the 80s. So that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, I don't know. I'm trying to explain it to y'all something like crazy. Like, I'm like, when God doesn't put walls on you, do what you want to do. If you want to serve Him, then you'll be blessed. But if you don't want to, then you won't be blessed. You'll still be saved. You could be saved as a Christian and go see Marilyn Manson concerts all the time, but why would you if you're saved? Like, you know what I'm saying? The guy rips up a Bible in his concerts. Like, it makes me sick. I have a cousin, and he went and saw that. I couldn't believe it. Well, actually, I couldn't believe it. I'll tell you that. He works in banking, and he thinks he's this. He's like 50-something years old, and he still dresses like with tight jeans and like, you know, Jordans, and he tries to be cool. And he got a Manchester United tattoo on his arm and stuff. He never even played soccer, and you know, that's fine. I mean, I don't care about that. I played soccer. I have Manchester United. I have a Messi jersey. I got a state championship patch from my senior year, and we went 5 years in a row to the state championship. My school won a national championship in soccer in 1985, so we're a good soccer school, and I had plans on playing Division I college. I taught the NC State and some other, but then some life stuff happened and it didn't work out. But my point is, my cousin, he's trying to fit in with the Joneses, like, and he has and see, I see all the issues he has in life, and his son tried to commit suicide recently, or threatened to. I'm not going to say tried. It's a big difference. Because he said a lot of these kids say this stuff over like it was about a girl. But you got to take it seriously, and they did. But I'm just saying they're not a Christian family. Like, most of my family are Christians, but him and maybe a few others aren't. Yeah, out of both my mom and dad's side, that comes from a big family. We were raised, you know, in church and not made to. Nobody ever made anybody, like, my parents never made me believe. They never said, you have to believe God. It's a family thing. You know, no, never. I was never forced to believe anything. I believed in God because from at a young age, He answered prayers that I prayed, and He did that because He wanted me to believe in Him.
Challenge of Torm.
And one, what did it say? I got 48 seconds to kill. This is going to be like the last one. No, it's not. Good, number 5. Alright. I don't even know why I'm doing this challenge, dude. I haven't got anything but like quartz. That's like the crappiest. I don't know if it's because of my level or not. I don't think it is. I don't think that matters. But I'm glad I made a new character during this the new recruitment thing where they give you basically they give you this chest, and every so many levels you open it up. They give you some good stuff like healing stones, and I don't know what all else, but it's stuff that you can actually use. I know that. I think might give you a bag, or I don't know. But I remember doing it a long time ago. But I noticed it last night because I was getting stuff, and I was like, oh, cool, perfect. And I still have another 2 weeks, so that means I can get a lot done on this character as far as, like this thing, it's this thing right here. Right here. So, the mysterious package contains items that you can use in quests. Use this box to open it. I don't know how it works. I don't know, it might be every level. Maybe it's every level, I don't know.
Must be activated before you can enter. Valindra's minions don't know about this. So they are trying to enter the tomb
I
by
just,
force.
oh, I can't discard it.
That gives you a chance to get
See,
there first.
see what I'm saying?
But you
Quartz.
need to activate those seals.
Quartz. Literally, it's one. It's literally one. What? How did I get 2 of these? Okay. I had that on my other character. It's funny when they dance. Like, it dances, it turns into leaves, and it does this, like, shimmy dance.
Apparently, Miss Monini's ancestor was both a powerful member
Did I
of
just
the
say
Water
longsword?
Clockmakers Guild and a dragon
Why the
cultist
frick they
with
gave me a
reign of
longsword
dragon
for?
control. When he died, he gave orders for the dragon Azazel to be entombed with him.
See, they're saying
We must
Azazel,
deal
but
with
it's
Azazel
Azazel.
before
That's
the
how you
Lindra
say it. That's
or
how.
the cultists
I don't even
gain
want to say
control
it.
of him.
Or
Harper Windle has knowledge
for
of
you
the tomb's
shooting demons
physical
away from me.
laws,
Like,
but there is
y'all might
also
think it's a joke.
metaphysical
Some
one.
joke people.
I'm afraid
I
you
mean,
will
do I
have to
look like
travel
do
to
I
the
look like a
Shadow
freaking
Realm.
idiot? Like, seriously, I mean,
Add this powder to the eternal
I know that's
Craftsman's Rest to open a portal
don't
to the
answer that.
Shadow Realm.
But I mean, I think y'all know what I'm saying. Hopefully, if y'all watch my videos long enough, y'all know I'm not an idiot. I know stuff from life. I've worked everything from jails. I've worked in the jail system. I worked in a nuclear plant as an armed security officer. Before that, I was in the military. So I've had a lot of jobs where I've learned a lot of things about this world, and that's what I'm hoping y'all. I'm hoping that's what y'all will understand when I'm telling you this stuff. Is that I don't tell stuff unless I know for a fact. Let me put it that way. That's what I'll say. Unless I know for 100%, like I don't tell stuff that's rumored and all that. Anyway, my cousin that I was talking about earlier, I'm not trying to talk bad about him, but I just feel bad for him because my dad's talked to him. My dad's the one that helped him out getting to banking. My dad was in banking, and so my dad kind of had that. My dad, he's been a Christian for a long before I was born, but he was kind of getting caught. He would get caught up with going to, banquets and they would drink and stuff. He wasn't, he was kind of like me when I backslid. I was in the military. I was drinking and partying and doing a lot of things I'm not even gonna say I was doing with girls. I guess I just did say it, but it is true what they say when you go to other countries, especially in Caribbean islands. Because Coast Guard and Navy is down there a lot. Like there literally are girls waiting at the ports for you, and some of them are very pretty. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't want y'all to think that every time I went to port I was sleeping around. That's not what I'm saying, but I did before. Okay, that's what I will admit that. That's what I'll tell y'all. I'll be personal enough to tell y'all. I'll tell y'all that I have done it. It did happen once, and I never did it, and I felt so guilty about doing it. And it's so dangerous too because you don't know. I mean, it's just evil and nasty and gross, and half these women don't even want to be doing it. It's like they have pimps and stuff. Like people don't realize like how evil this stuff is, man. But I'm honest with y'all because that's not who I am now. It doesn't matter who I was back then. Jesus says once you ask for forgiveness, or when you become a Christian, and then and I did ask for forgiveness for that stuff, and so it's forgotten. Your sins are forgotten when you believe in Jesus. I mean, your past, present, and future sins are forgotten. So that's why you can't go to hell after you get saved, because Jesus literally doesn't see your sin. I mean, he knows your sin. God sees them and knows your sin, but I'm just saying you're not going to hell though. It's just called, basically it's called, in the Bible it's called carnal Christians. It's basically Christians that are saved and they believe in Jesus and they trust in Jesus for their salvation, but they're still living in the world too. That's what I'm saying. But that's what brings anxiety and misery in a lot of Christians, because they do that. Excuse me. It's just like, I finally got back on Facebook after 3 years just so I could post stuff about things that are going on in the world and also honestly just give people some hope, man. I'm posting some uplifting music and stuff, and I'm trying not to post, for a while there I was posting all the bad stuff that was going on in the world, and it wasn't good, man. I literally got off Facebook for like 3 years, and I just got back on, but I'm already having issues with it because, like, there's Christians that I go to church with, well, there's Christians that I know I went to school with, and they're, but they might say to me, well, you're playing Neverwinter and you're talking to me about going to see Taylor Swift, but, I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Hypocrite, kinda, but Taylor Swift is completely, I mean, she's messed up, man. Anybody that sings with that guy, Post Malone, he's a demon, dude. That guy's totally Satan. I would almost honestly, I know for a fact he's into spiritualism, which is Satanism. That's what y'all don't understand. Anything that's not Christian is from Satan. It doesn't matter if it's tarot cards, white witchcraft, Hindu, Buddha, whatever, any other religion that is not of Jesus is of Satan. Jesus literally says that. God says it. Jesus is God, but I'm just saying, some people just say Jesus, some people say God. They're both the same. God works in different ways. And I know some people can't understand that, but that's how it is. Yeah. I keep getting this one. I hate that one. I don't know, man. It is true. Like, I just thought, but that's why I actually removed. I took the post down. I was like, I can't believe the Christians that go to church on Monday, every Sunday, every Wednesday, they're in the doors of the church. I'm not, but I read the Bible every day, and I pray every night, and I talk to God every night, and I'm closer and more mature Christian than the ones that are it proves to you that church does not make you a better Christian or even make you closer to God. You're literally talking about an hour, or actually you're talking about 40 minutes of preaching, or 30 minutes, So say you go on Sundays and Wednesdays. So that's like maybe an hour and a half of preaching for your whole week. That's not going to grow you as a Christian. You're not going to grow just going to church and that's it. And I know for a fact, because I went to school with some of these people, I know for a fact that some of them, are basically trying to live. They're trying to live kind of like I was, like in the world and out the world. And God says, be in the world, not of the world. So it's like I see what they're doing. I'm like, no. See, and that's what I was saying. When I say something to somebody, I'm trying to warn them. This is not about judging people, dude. Like, one of my goals is to be, I pray to God to make me more humble the older I get. So this is not about me. Listen, I sin every day. I'm not better than anybody. But I know one thing. I know I'm smart enough as a Christian, and I care enough about God not to go to a stupid Taylor Swift concert. Somebody that, have you seen her new album? It's so depressing. That, that's not the kind of music and stuff we listen to as Christians. That's what I was trying to tell people. That's what I was trying to tell a certain person. I was like, how could you, I asked them, because I knew this person good enough where, they're probably going to be mad at me, but I don't care. I'm not here to, I'm not here to tell people what they want to hear. I'll tell people what the Bible says, what God says. So I guess, you got to be willing to deal with people, man, because, people will get mad at you. People will drop you as friends. So it is what it is, but, that's their issue. If they don't want to trust me, then so be it. If they don't want to believe. All I need to do is look at the boons. Okay. What? Okay. That's fine. I don't really care.
If more people chose cremation, we wouldn't have these problems. There must be better uses for an intellect like mine.
Yeah.
You there, and I'll have more shrimp and fries. Do you want that? Alright.
I ever want any shrimp ever from
See, I told
unless
you
we go somewhere.
Yeah.
It's not because of you. It's because I don't like frozen shrimp. Why don't I keep getting these, man? Keep getting that one, or I keep getting that one, dude. They suck.
That's one thing I do like about this game.
Challenge of Torm.
I hope he doesn't have some kind of like tooth disease. I'll feel bad. It's kind of funny name though, Toothless Andrew. I mean, I'm sure he's been asked that before. I can't be the first person to ever ask why is your name Toothless Andrew? People are probably looking at my comment like, who is this guy? This guy's crazy. Yay. I want to get out of here so I can check. I need to go to the stronghold and pick up. Well, I can't do the skirmishes anyway, so. This thing is so annoying. It's like so long. Yeah, I definitely need to use movement speed on this character because he doesn't have like a dash or anything. I like that. I just realized that shield like does a dash. Hey, watch. Yeah, that's awesome. That's pretty good range. Yeah, that's cool. And hit. That's your AOE left trigger. Kill 5 enemies, no at-wills.
Challenge of a Monitor.
Try. Oh, yeah, I can do it, but no at-wills. That's gonna be a pain in the butt, dude. That's gonna be a pain, man. No at-wills? Kidding me right now? I don't even have only damaging thing I have is my flare. So good. Yeah, I was like, if my companion doesn't count, I ain't gonna be able to do this. Well, cool. I know one of these will be a mimic. Okay. Oh, look, another. I remember playing this first time. I was like, jeez. I thought I was doing something wrong, man. That's how, because I was like, how many freaking... Sad that I had that memorized, playing so many times. Woo! You saved y'all from it. You're blowing out Kelvin and Q. Oops. Oh, you piece of crap. Oh, I know what I'm going to run. Why am I running? I'm not running this. I'm gonna run Dragon Ball because it'll do hits. It'll go around me. Just keep going. What's that? Did I not grab that one? Oh. Did I not grab that one? How did I miss that? That's happened before, dude. Like, I thought I added them all, and I looked back and I didn't. Alright. Yeah, that's... Kill 10 enemies, no daily...
Challenge of
Really?
Tempest.
That's easy. My dailies only... I only have a single target damage daily anyway. Ugly. What's up, Ugly? Valencia?
Your friend is well, I hope.
Bro. Come on, I can skip this? Maybe I could. Maybe I didn't hold the button down there. Dude, where's your dumb butt at? Alright. See, I can just... Here. I can just do like this. That was easy. Yep. Marco's Maker, man. Marco's Mystic Marker. There you go. I said it right that time. I just always want to say Mystic Marker Maker or something. So he makes magic markers. Marcos the Mystic Magic Marker Maker. That's what they should have called it. Marcos. I'm talking about. If y'all know, I'm talking about this right here. Marco's Mystic Marker. God, I can never get it right. Marco's Mystic Marker. Marco's the Mystic Marker Maker. He makes markers for Sharpies. He works with Sharpie. Okay. Oh, I hate that one. That's the worst one, man. You have to, because you have to sit there and let them kill, like get your health down, then you gotta kill them. It's just a pain. Ain't worth it. Yeah, this Dragon Ball thing is going to be a hell of a lot. Yeah, it's a good soloing. Well, I mean the carpet does some damage, so, but it doesn't stay around you as long as the Dragon Ball thing is good. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm sitting here getting distracted just killing enemies. don't know why I'm doing that. I don't need to do that. Get distracted by Mystic Marker Maker. Marcos the Mystic Marker Maker. Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me. I really do have a goofy sense of humor. Like I'm kind of like Jim Carrey and Steve Carell mixed. I like making people laugh, and I'm usually real. Like I talk with my hands and stuff.
Valinda escaped with Azaz.
Oh, level 5.
Perhaps it's time to visit my academic colleagues.
There's that 16 slotted.
I suppose you could consider the bright side.
16
Now that
slaughter.
Valinda controls an army of gnolls and undead and a blue
16
dragon,
slaughter.
it's highly unlikely she will simply go away and leave Neverwinter in peace. I'm sure you'll get another chance to set things right. In the meantime, I must make travel arrangements.
Where are the bags at? No. 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 Packs. No. Can't kill it. Where are the bags? Where do you buy the bags from now? Like the holding bags. Bags of holding. Yeah, it's gotta be here, right? The free one. Where's the free one at? Oh, it's probably, oh, never mind, it's probably, no? Wait, did it go straight? Yeah, it went straight here. Okay, cool. Didn't it? Oh, no. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Oh wow, I got a celestial. Well, I can actually use that. Finally got something besides daggum. Are you serious? Neverwinter's. Oh, that's nice. 16 bank slots. See what I'm saying? That's a lot. What was that other thing it gave me? Incentives. What the heck? Incentives. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? And where'd that freaking bag go? Where'd that 16 bag go? I think I had this problem last time. Do I have to go... Contact garage. It said I purchased it. Where the heck did it go? What? This happened last time before, I think. I think I couldn't find the, Yeah, it was a 16. It was a 16.
If more people chose cremation, we wouldn't have these problems.
I'm so confused, dude. What do you mean not usable? I want to know my freaking bag is, bro.
Escaping with the right of the Dracolich, however, is certainly a setback. We're sure to see her again, though it may take her some time yet to gather the necessary components. We'll be able to keep Neverdeath under control for now. I'm
Where's
sure
my
we'll
freaking bag,
want to hear
man?
all about today's events.
That ain't cool. I had no idea, dude. Yeah, it gave me... I don't know where else it could be. Real seconds. That's all I have. Dude, I don't, this bag literally just disappeared, bro. That's crazy. It's really weird. Well, at least I don't need it right now, but I mean, I kind of want to know it. It was a 16 slot bag. What the fudge? I know it wasn't this one, because I got this one this morning. Unless I'm maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, whatever. I don't need it now anymore. Who cares? It's only a 16 slot. But I don't, it's strange, because like, that happened on another character that I built recently. When I made my Bard, I got that bag. I got a bag 16, and I never found it. Still to this day, I don't know where it went. It was a free, I used a coupon, bought it out the Zen, and it never showed up. floating out the internet. Maybe one of y'all have it. So, I sure don't have it. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know, man.
The challenge of the...
Joaquin! Ooh! No, I want to use that. I want to see the cinnamon thing, trade thing. If this is what I think it is, this... I don't want to say it. I want to drink myself. Because this person has... oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. This is... Okay. Yeah, I knew it had some good stuff, but I need to know what... I don't think... It's kind of crappy, actually. I mean, there's some good things, but... I don't know. Yeah, I might buy this. Yeah, because I know I'm going to need those for something. The glides, yeah, whatever. I think that... these don't carry over, do they? Yeah, these don't carry. I have like 5 of these on my Wizard. Alright. Let me go this profession thing. Or maybe I shouldn't go yet. I think it tells me to later. Also, what I need to go to after this, I need to go to the stronghold. Guild I just joined. I knew if I didn't have, like, usually if you don't have if you're running around playing, you don't have a guild on you, somebody will send you an invite, or you can just usually sometimes I realized that, and so this time I didn't even worry about trying to get it, writing a message for a guild, every time I've like said I needed a guild with boons, usually it's like a matter of seconds, because people are always trying to find people for their guild. So honor this. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep those. Which I'll get bigger bags. You know what, actually I can, well, I'm not out of room yet, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay.
Do you...
So whenever you...
I want to say something real quick. Ooh. Definitely not what I wanted. Okay, that might work. Oh,
You need something? If you need companion, excellent. We have several companions available to you. The apprentice healer is skilled in the use of divine magic. They use this magic to burn your enemies from a distance and are capable of hitting more than one target at a time. The magic's wielded by the man-at-arms likes to stand at the front line of combat, using their armor and weapons to confront your foes. While they focus on attacking one enemy at a time, they have additional skills that help them charge. The dog specializes in dealing melee damage to a single enemy at a time. Their bite is able to...
Cool. Okay. Yes, I know that's a totally stupid name. I know, I get it. It's the whole point. Alright, where's the one go? Alright, back up here. What did I miss? Oh, yeah. This guy over here. Wait, what? Okay. What? Let's see. Strike and start going gives the bishop bonus. Come on, any charges at foes. Just come on, jeez, that's good. Almost 23. Ooh. It's not bad either. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing right here? Some of the companion. Oh, I already have one, some. Okay, fine. Right, there you go. He's sad, look at him. He's so sad. Yeah. Red Sonja. Sonja. Is it Red Sonja? Whatever. Okay. Speak to the hilltop about equipment. At this hilltop. Right there. Okay, it's right there in front of me. Jeez, come on. You've done this 100 times.
You can equip your companion with rings, belts, and other pieces of gear that is crafted specifically.
Is that Tudor?
If you happen to come
Hey, you
across any
wanna
of
be
your
my
travels,
fan?
it would be
It looks
worth
like
your while
Tudor.
to place them in your companion's gear.
So you wish to learn about seals? Have you acquired any?
Yes, I've acquired 100. I have no seals.
Protectors, sometimes.
Hey, we're moving along.
Ask for help with reclaiming the honor of his
Adventures, Never Death Graveyard.
Certainly
Get it
benefit
here.
Neverwinter. Gain the goodwill of
Nothing
at
that
least some of
great,
the
but it gets better. See, here we go, right here. Right. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you got to do these pretty much. But right, 42 bag, that's awesome.
Their war with the Thayans
Yeah.
means
Wait,
Valedra
what is
could
this?
be
Let's see, I
involved.
can't remember what this is. I know
I've
it's
heard
not.
rumor that the
I know
Thayans
smells
are
what
up
is
to
this
something
again?
there.
Yeah, that's crap. Okay, this is the good one right here. This is one you definitely won't unless you want to spend hundreds of thousands. That right there, companion enchantment. It's like 100,000 or more. Is this vanity? Enchantment. Okay, that's good too because that's worth. Enchantments are expensive as crap. Yeah. So yeah, all that's good stuff. I mean, like, let me show you enchantment. Let me show you how expensive it is for just a regular green enchantment that you get right there for free. That's why it's so important to play these. Well, you got to play them anyway to get advanced. And you don't have to play certain campaigns, but the main storyline you have to. Let's see. Let's just say Garnet. We'll look at up a Garnet. That's because that's probably what I'll choose because you get to choose Garnet. Look at that. 41. Okay, I was wrong. 41,000, but okay. Yeah, but that's at green though. Still, you know, you're saving 41, and a companion enchantment. I don't mean that's more expensive than this. So still 41,000. So you're getting 80,000 worth of nice. What? Oh, I think I already had some. Okay, let me think what I'm doing here. Focus, Wayne, focus. Change tile. Members of Guild 9 lives shout out for help. That's nice. I like that. Seems very positive. Okay, that's what I'm all about. Positivity. Come on, guys. I know I might say things that are not so positive, but that's life. What am I? I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Let me go to. I completely forgot what I was doing. Let me go check out my guild. See what kind of access I have. Like some guilds let you access them. Like, as soon as I joined the guild I'm in, I'm ranked 6. I'm ranked 6 in my guild on my wizard because I've been there for like 5 years. But some guilds don't let you get anything until you're ranked like 2 or 3. Usually, some let you get, some will let you access one of the vaults. Some won't. It's just going through your guild, how greedy they are, or how big they are too. Because if they're not real big, then they need to use that stuff to put into the.
Good day. That would be me.
So check and see what this their guild box looks like.
Yes, I know the introduction drill. I'm your local
Guild bank, I mean. Okay, so milk. 0 per day. Yes, I see. Can I really get this? Are you kidding me? No way. Really? I could get War Drummer out of here? What? You better bet I'm grabbing that crap, dude. Crazy. I can't go with 3 of these. That's Kinku Archer's really good. I don't need him though. Critical Strike. Already got that one. Green Skill Bowman? They got a Green Skill Bowman. What the fudge? I could sell that, dude. Yeah, I don't want to take too much out of here because, like I said, I just joined, so I better leave it at that. Because that's crazy. Like. This is better than like I've never seen my group all put a Cyclops War Drummer. That's pretty cool. He'll be one I need to rank. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Okay, here, shoot. And equip that. 900, what are these? 300. Let's see, we got defense, awareness, command rating, combat advantage, defense, command rating, accuracy, defense, command rating, defense, awareness, command rating, combat advantage, defense. Whatever. Alright. That's crazy though, man. Like, what? Oh, I should have turned that into, can I deposit anything? I mean, I don't have a lot. Okay, it said I could get it, so they can't. They're not getting mad at me. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that means they do have people that are putting good stuff in there.
Yes, that's me. Have we met before? No.
I don't think I can do it. Can I do skirmishes yet? Oh, I can't.
We really need an adventurer's help with it. No? Well, maybe you should ask this to be
test my skills. Because, like I said, guys, don't be too disappointed in my gameplay because I've never done a healer, so.
I saw something quite disturbing in the hills.
Yeah, I figured.
Placed in a group. Press the touchpad button for available actions, including leave.
Dude, that guy's cool. Is that? I don't know what.
Welcome to my humble arena. Just a sewer. I swear. Huzzah! Let's see nothing against my illusion. or play it safe? Well, I can't fault you for giving up. This was really difficult. There. We're on way out. And to return, defeat more of my illusions.
Hey, I did what I was supposed to. I healed the most. There you go. I took the most damage. You gotta remember, I don't look at DPS now. I'm looking at, but I should have had more damage than that. Though. That's the thing. I mean, I still need to. That's why I think maybe the war drummer. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm not used to having this kind of companion, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think the war drummer would be better. But, whatever. I don't know. Because I don't think, the Angel Protection, I don't think she does any damage. Like, when I looked at her list that Aragon had, it had, like, no damage, like, on the damage part. So, I think she does all heals, which is okay, but it'd be nice to have a heal / damage. The war drummers, I've heard, is pretty good for tanks and healers. But, you know, whatever. I like the little ghost. It's pretty cool. Mercy. Mercy! I don't know what container that is though. I know that's not. Okay. Go to Bolosk. What is it here? Level 6? Already got 1,000 rings. I have some Mount Hope now rings ready to go with it too. When I hit level 20. Oh gosh, here we go. Dang man, I just did this. I made 2 characters within the last 5 months, 6 months. I made a bard and I redid my bard. I deleted my barbarian and literally redid it. I don't know why, because I didn't want to do a dragonborn and I didn't want to pay. So I just I don't know. It was pretty dumb though. I'm not gonna say why it was dumb, but it was pretty dumb. But if I wanted to play through the story again with a barbarian. I didn't want to like just start, where I was at or whatever.
Begun to worship aspects of their dark gods in their lives of Uthgar. The Dark Hunter is nothing more than an aspect of Shard.
I need to get on Dragon Age Inquisition, man, because I want to get the new one this month, 30th. But I never played through the whole story on Acquisition. Okay, that does some good damage. Dadgummit. What? How does that thing recharge that fast? What the? What? Oh, then you have to wait a long time to use it or something now? Is that how it works? That pet that person had in Protector's Enclave, it looked like one of those ghost guys up there. Also, I wonder where you get that. Huh, interesting.
Thank you for returning these ancestor necklaces.
I mean, sometimes it's
While
just
they
a
may
random
not seem
drop or
like
something.
much, they are sacred to the tribal memory of our people. You honor them with your deed.
What are you looking at? Yes, I'm injured. I can't hunt, and my poor wolves are hungry. I would let them go out and hunt by themselves, but I fear for their safety. You want to help? Well, if you find yourself fighting werewolves, they're often carrying food, usually fresh meat. If you can find enough fresh meat to feed my wolves, I'll reward you however I can.
Challenge of Tempest.
I need wolves, bruh. I need wolves, bruh. What? I haven't collected any fresh meat from those wolves? What the frick? What? What the freak? There's no wolves over here either. What the fuck, man? What? Why? What? Finally, bro. Not, yeah, they're just, the wolves aren't dropping meat. I need the wolves to drop some meat. Oh crap! Oh no, they already did it. They already did it.
Challenge of Ogma.
Okay. That's good. Hey, damn it. Get out my way, punks. Yes, I will use my Marcos Maker on one of you. Dang, man, they're everywhere. Ah, I'm trapped. Oh, no. No, let me alone. Oh my gosh. Have fun, bro. The damage isn't that bad, considering I'm playing the healer. I'm not worried about the daily power. I can't get two dailies in a minute and a half when I only have this one charged. If I had this one ready to go, I could probably get another one in a minute and a half. More, but I can't get 2 dailies in a minute and a half.
I said to you before, the shaman foretold your coming. Now that you have...
Thank you, stranger. Not many people would go out of their way to help you hungry wolves. You have my thanks.
Our wolves will not go hungry because of you. You have shown compassion and earned my trust, adventurer.
We do not have much.
Okay, great. Time expired.
The spirit of the... in the cave. When the bandits hiding in the Zinkar ruins to the west have no respect for the Uthgard ways. They trespass in our sacred places and take what they please. They must be punished for their transgressions. Take the path southwest of the sacred pool and cross the bridge to the Zinkar ruins. Slay the bandits.
Challenge of Sylvanas.
That's nice. Okay. Gotta quit walking over these stupid traps, man. Oh, he's scary. He's so scary. You're scary. Please don't hurt me. I'll see how much I can tank for you. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's all you got. That's all you got. That's all you got, bro. Alright, enough of this.
Challenge of a Monitor.
That wills. Great. It's easy not to use at-wills. It's just I'm so like I have to keep my finger off of it because I'm so used to using at-wills that it feels weird not using it. Get away from me, losers. Dude, get the freak away from me, man. I'm out.
The spirit of the...
This storm...
The greatest of the Grey Wolf tribal towns is a powerful stormcaller named Thunderhound. His heart has become corrupted by the Netherese and is beyond redemption. Follow the trail east from the Sacred Pool and up Thunder Ridge. Enter the mystical Stormcaller caves near the top and kill Thunderhound.
Restores your health. Because it's on. Showing perfect mastery. That's cool. I'm getting stuff. I'm getting things that I can actually use. Okay.
May the Sacred Pool grant you rest.
What? Yeah, it gives you, man. It gives you. I'm glad I did this, man. It's giving all those incentive things.
It's good to see.
I didn't know it was going to keep giving them to me. I would have saved them up, not spent the 10 I had. Dang it. Well, I'm not going to spend any more on them.
I am to aid you. The storm callers nearby in Thunder Ridge use their totems to magnify their command over thunder and lightning.
I swear. Get him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't need that healing. Gather materials from 3 skill nodes. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll do it. Boom! Yeah, I don't need that self-healing. Now, when I get in a dungeon or a skirmish, I'll put that healing back on, but I was just thinking about something. I was like, oh, I have a freaking shield. Like, that can't even hurt me, dude. I'll stand here the whole time. They can't even hurt me. I mean, look at my shield. It's like, they're not even doing damage to me. Because I have celestial defense enchantments and stuff on. So, my defense is already so high, like, they're not even hurting me. It's hilarious. And just sit here and make my... Finish them off. Dude, I can literally go get a sandwich now. And, like, just put my shield on like this and go get a sandwich. The ultimate AFK character. Yeah. So you do wait, what was this one? Use daily powers 3 times. Okay.
Challenge of Ogma.
Oh, I could... Man. I could have used that earlier, bro. I bet this was going to attack me. Huh? What the frick? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Right here? Oh yeah, okay. Can't remember this now. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make this or not, yes. I gotta get some enemy kills. Hopefully there's some over here. Alright, come here, sucker. Okay. Alright, I need to get one more. I should definitely need to get one more in there. 2 minutes. Yeah, 100%. 100%. If I don't get this third daily in 2 minutes, that's it. Let me see what that said. That's it. To hurry, I'm halfway there. I got this. There we go. I get another one. No dailies? Oh, yeah.
Challenge of Tempest.
That's easy. I just use my daily, so I don't have to worry about it. Yay! That's what I was talking about. Dragon Ball is good for this kind of stuff. A bunch of ads going around. I mean, I got the Maker's Marker for single target. I can kill pretty much any boss for a good while. Just popping that, getting them right away. I love how the shield thing charges people, and so you can kind of like scoot across it, like and go here, and go this guy, boom, and go back over here, boom. Pretty cool. He like kind of does a little dash charge towards this when you use when I use my left shield thing. So now I can go over here, hit him, go back over here, hit him. That was cool. Pop it. Dragon Bone, let him go. No! I don't want to do that one. Hey, if I had a daily already charged up, I'd do it. charge these guys. Yeah, I'm not even moving towards them. I'm just aiming at them. The actual swords into the shield. Pretty cool. I like it. Little things like that make a difference, man. Alright, big dog. What's up? How you doing? You doing alright? I told you that. Mystic Marco's Maker. Maker's Mystic Marker, whatever. Why can't I use this? Oh no, why don't I use that? Turn to, let's say whiskey? White Sky, oh, I thought it said whiskey, like whiskey. Jack Daniels. Leave me alone. Stuck. The carpet is stuck.
The spirit of thank you. Thunder help.
It is time to take the battle to the heart of the enemy. Deep within the Grey Wolf battle is an ancient shrine to Uthgar, the battle father.
It's so
as the
wait, what?
Push the Grey Wolves to the worship of Shah, the Uthgar.
Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way. I thought last time I was a wolf. Is it calling what character you're on? That's weird. I was a wolf last time. Last 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Maybe, is it DPS? Based on your character DPS healer? Because I wasn't on the bear. I know I wasn't. Unless I'm just, my brain is just really going to crap. Which probably is like everybody else is being poisoned with food every day. Preservatives and crap. GMOs. But can't really help it because okay, here we go.
They have cursed the Grey Wolf tribe. We must find what the Netherese intend to do with their werewolf slaves. The shadow of our emissaries use the Nether.
We do not have much.
Okay. Dang it, I was gonna do. See, I hate that. I was gonna. Oh, never mind. I did what I. Oh, okay. Forget. Just don't pay attention. I'm losing my mind. Remember what? And I haven't even used any CBD or flour today. No at will. Oh, no at wills.
Challenge of a Monitor.
No at wills encounters. It's funny how long it took me to remember what at wills were. When I first started, I was like, what is the at will? That was easy one. Blue balls. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, 1 stuck on that. Oh, at first I thought they killed 2 people, and I was like, cool. Dude, I would hate to play with... I can't imagine how tough this would probably be if I didn't have all, like, Celestial and stuff already and Mythic companions and mounts. Like, this would be a pain in the butt, dude. I mean, this still takes me a couple seconds to kill him. Gosh, you can't be that big. Wait, it actually comes out here? Not really. Better not be out here, that's bull crap. Wait, it should be in here somewhere. Yeah. There you go. We're good now. Dude, I'm glad I remember to check my pocket. I had a piece of the sandwich I was eating earlier in a napkin. That would have been nasty if I forgot that for days or weeks. See, I was going to say, it just popped in my head. I'm like, oh crap, I got this. My sandwiches in there. Master of Twilight.
Priestess named Markella Whisper Sword. She oversees the nearby Keeper's Temple.
Master of Twilight. The good thing about this character is, like, you don't have to get the best crap in the world to be a good healer. Like, you don't need the, you know, crazy DPS, expensive stuff, I guess you could say. Like, you need DPS. Like, DPS characters, I think it costs more, in my opinion, to play a DPS. Like, you spend more to get, you know, your character good. I guess is what I'm saying. So you need, like, the best things. You know? Oh, this is awesome.
Challenge of Sune.
Sune. Damn, there you guys are over here. Come here, you turd blossom. Wow. There we go. Well, I had to kill him anyway, so that's good. I was about to say, you please do not let... I'm home. I gotta go do something real quick, guys.
Gotta go get us. I gotta go use some CBD mod, so it's kind of on me. Pancreas.
Okay.
Challenge of Tempest.
All these potions, man. I mean, I know, but out of all the stuff they can give us, why are they giving us daggone potions? Man, I got a cramp in my side. Ah. It said use no dailies. Right? No, whatever. Oh, I did. That's what I did. I used the date. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Damn it. Man, I might need to eat.
Challenge of Torm.
Sit up straight. Did anybody hear about, hey, whoever's watching, thanks for tuning in. I'm just getting my paladin up. It's funny, like, a lot of PC players are, for some reason, I don't know why they chose to leave, but there's a lot of PC players leaving PC and going to the PS5 Pro. And it was funny, this guy did a video about it, because he was talking about how, you know how PC, well, I mean, console players can be like that too, like, console only, PC only. Like, it's so stupid, like, who cares? Like, who cares? Why does it matter? But anyway, my whole point is, I think it's kind of funny that, but I'm telling you right now, to build a computer that's good enough. I worked at a place called Florence, PC, where I live. I live in Florence, down in Florence, South Carolina. And I used to work at a place called Florence, PC. And I will tell you this right now: it would be very hard to build a computer with this, not even the PS5, not even PS5 Pro. I mean, but with the PS5. It'd be hard to build a gaming tower for $500. That's what was so crazy about people spending $2,000 on the PS5 Pro. It's like you could have bought like a freaking amazing gaming tower for that price. I mean, a good one. But yeah, I mean, usually for a really good, for a good. Just say good. I don't say very good. I know enough about PC gaming to know that it takes about $1,000 to make a good one. Now, you know, you got good, great, amazing. I guess out of those three, the you know, 2,000 for great, greater, whatever, and then 3,000 plus for amazing or the best. But I just don't. I hate keyboards, man. I do a lot of, even games like this, but I play a lot of shooting games, and I love having a trigger, because it feels like you're shooting a real gun. So, yeah. And I grew up starting on, my dad bought the handheld Pong in like 1980 when I was like 3 years old, and I got a Atari 2600, and I got NES when it came out in 1985, so I've told that story a billion times, but that's where I started, you know, and I've had pretty much every console, except I went with Sega Genesis, then PlayStation, instead of Nintendo. I loved my NES. I played my NES for years, but then the next console I got was Sega. And one of the main reasons was, it's kind of funny, but I was really into Mortal Kombat. Like, back then we had arcades and stuff, so I would always play Mortal Kombat at arcades and everything, and I was really good at it. And so when I found out that on the Sega they were going to allow the fatalities, but on the Nintendo they weren't going to allow the fatalities, and I was like, what the crap is that? I mean, I was young, you know, but I mean, whatever. Nintendo at the time was mostly more based for kids, younger. It still is, in my opinion. I'm just saying, it's fine. You can be whatever and play Mario, no matter how. You know, I love Mario, Super Mario 1, 2, and 3. They're amazing. Well, all I'm saying is that I don't need this. It's just, yeah. So for that reason alone, wow, these are cheap. For that reason alone, I went with Sega, and then I actually had the Sega CD too, dude. I had TurboGrafx 16, which was after Sega. I went TurboGrafx 16. Then I think after that is when I went to PS1. I fell in love with the Metal Gear games on PS1. Oh, I loved them so much. Snake. And then there was one of the Metal Gear games you had to literally take all of a sudden you're fighting this boss and you couldn't do anything. So it was like a secret. You had to take you had to unplug it and then plug it into the second player. I think that's what it was. That's how it worked. But I thought that was hilarious. Cause I've never seen, you know, now they don't have like first and second player plugins. Everything's wireless, but I just thought that was kind of cool. I can't remember how I figured it out. I don't know if it eventually told me, or I used to get Nintendo Power back. Well, Nintendo Power wouldn't tell me, but I think I had other magazines too. I don't know if a friend at school, because usually you know, all the kids were playing that too. I don't remember how I found out how. Maybe it told me in the game eventually, but I didn't know what to do at first. I was like, "What is this crap?" I can't my controller. I thought my controller was broke. See, yeah, that's why the younger generation now. That's why I get so aggravated when the younger generation complains about games nowadays, because y'all had no idea what it was like to play 3 hours through a Super Mario game and then lose all your lives, and then you have to literally start over. I mean, literally, it encounter.
Challenge.
I mean, it literally made me, like, I remember, like, because I was young. I was like 8 years old, 9, 10 when I was playing. I got it when I was 8, but dude, like. But that's what made it so challenging. You know, that's why you'll see a lot of people my age, older people get so aggravated with like the younger generation, especially Gen Z. Millennials are pretty bad, but Gen Z is just like they're so like they have this like mentality of like they're owed something. Like if a game is not what they thought it was, it's like they think that the debt, like, I mean, anybody who writes a death threat to Destiny's devs because of the game, that's literally a mental condition, dude. You shouldn't be out in public. Like, if you're threatening people, if you're sending death threats to game companies, like, nobody ever did that crap back in the day. Nobody ever did that. I mean, so that's what I mean. So that's why sometimes you'll see me get kind of aggravated, and I'm getting better about it. I try just to let it go, and not argue with people anymore, because it's not worth it. Like, I mean, as a Christian, I'm supposed to be an example. You know, it's like the whole. I mean, some of y'all haven't been taught this, but the whole two wrongs don't make a right. That means that somebody did something to you wrong. You know, like God says, turn the other cheek. We're not, as Christians, we don't believe, or we're not supposed to. But sometimes we do. If we mess up. That's why I try to tell people that I'm a Christian, but I'm nowhere near perfect. I sin every day. But when you're a Christian, you try to be an example, and sometimes people take that as you trying to be a goody two shoes. No, it's just I am trying to be good. I mean, what's wrong with that? That's the whole problem. Is that people think. That's the problem with society, is that people think it's fake, and it's not. It's not fake at all.
Carrying out this act of vengeance.
So just know that there are Christians out there like myself and other Christians that genuinely care about people and genuinely, you know, are trying to do, you know, what God tells us to do, and we mess up sometimes, but. You know, like I said, we're humans. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all humans. I mean, God made all of us. That's why everybody knows God is real. People just ignore it. People are like, no, He doesn't exist, because they don't want to deal with the fact that there is a heaven and hell. You see what I'm saying? And so, what they do is they just deny it. But the sad thing is denying something does not make it not true. I could deny gravity, but if I jumped off my roof of my house, I'm going to fall. So that's what I try to tell people. I'm like, dude, just because you don't believe heaven and hell or Jesus died for you, and all you have to do is believe and trust in that to be saved, you don't believe that? That's like, I mean, what if God would have said, memorize the Bible? I wouldn't even make it to heaven, dude. I mean, I'd be driving myself crazy trying to memorize the Bible, because I don't want to get to hell. and I know God's real. But God doesn't do that kind of stuff. Like and people have been lied to so much by their teachers, by, just society about God and about Jesus, and people just have the total wrong idea of what, true it's about believing in Jesus, that he died on the cross for you. And then after that, God said, love God with all your heart, soul, and mind, and strength, and love your neighbor as yourself. That is the two things that we're supposed to do as Christians. But then if you want to be blessed, I don't know why I just did that, but if you want to be blessed, then you seek God. And seeking God means praying. Like when I go to bed, I pray at night, and I listen to Bible verses, or I listen to preaching, or I listen to stuff that's going on, anything to do with God, stuff that's going on in like Israel, because right now, like Jesus said, in the end times, look at Israel. That's the time clock when Jesus is returning. He said, Jesus predicted this. He said the whole world will hate Israel. Like right now, there's the whole world, and there's college kids all over this campus that they're literally on the side of Palestine, who's never had a currency, never had a king or any kind of ruler. They've never had their own country, and they say that Israel is theirs. It's the most demonic, satanic trash I've ever heard in my life. These are the same people. If you go do enough research and look at it, they say they want to kill Americans, dude. Palestinians. Okay, I said I wouldn't get into this stuff. Just know this: the whole goal of Islam, and this is fact. I've read the Quran. I know what's in the Quran, is to take over the world. Sharia law. That's what it's called. That's why people don't take in the Palestinians, because Turkey won't take them in, Egypt won't take them in. Why is it Israel's job to take them in when all they do is cause terrorists? They're basically a group of terrorists. Even the women and children they carry out terrorist acts. Okay, that's what the Palestinians are. Go look at how hateful they are on YouTube when they're talking. They literally hate the Jews. They don't want just the land. They want to kill the Jews, people. And if you're the person that thinks that's right, you're messed up. You better choose the right side on this one, because God says if you mess with Israel, his people, they will always be his people, and that's like in the Bible. The 7 years tribulation is for the Jews to come back and believe in Jesus, because the Jews actually, Jesus was a Jew, but the Jews actually killed Jesus. But Jesus knew they were. That's why he came. The whole point was Jesus came on purpose, and he chose to go on the cross and suffer death, because there had to be a payment for all the sins that people do in the world. See what I'm saying? So only God going through death and feeling death, you know what I mean? Feeling the pain of death in that torturous way on the cross with his hands and nails, in his feet. That's the only thing that could wash everybody in this world. That was the only sacrifice that was good enough. Because, sacrificing an animal, that doesn't do anything. But when God literally lets himself be sacrificed, and then he rose from the dead 3 days later, and there's 500 eyewitnesses account documented, guys. We have so much proof that Jesus exists and he is God that you would never see that. But you have to go search for it. That's why God says it. Now I understand why the Bible says, seek and you will find. Because that's the problem. People listen to mainstream media, TV, movies. I mean, look at movies. What do they usually have a Christian as? This guy with a board on his, wearing one of those poster boards saying, the end is near, and he's like yelling at people saying, you're going to hell. That's what they do, man. That's what Satan does. Satan tries to make Christians look like they're crazy people. But did you know Einstein admitted there was God? Isaac Newton, considered one of the most brilliant scientists ever, was a devout Christian, believing Jesus, okay? The guy who invented the MRI machine. I mean, it's way more than that. Go look at smartest people ever to exist on this planet believed in Jesus. So, I laugh when I hear people say Christians can't do science. Like, no, we believe in you know what true science is? Observable, repeatable. That's what makes something scientific. You can't see evolution. It's never been seen. There's not been one proof of it. And it can't be tested. Nobody was here 3 billion years ago, 13. You see how they changed the years? It should make y'all be really suspicious. Like, how do they know it's 13.5? Or then you'll hear a whole different group of scientists say, oh, it's 14.2. Like, I mean, see, the Bible is consistent everywhere. Everything. It doesn't contradict itself. Evolution, and people who teach evolution, you get 10 evolution scientists, and you ask them how old the Earth is, I guarantee you they all tell you a different age, or the universe. It's because they can't agree upon nothing, because it's fake. God created the universe and the world in 7 days, okay? Or 7 days he rested. He didn't literally rest, like, oh, I'm tired. That's when he stopped. And that was a guide for us to have how we work our work week. That's why our work week is based off the Bible. And people don't know that. The first ever mention of the rainbow, of what a rainbow is, and the name of a rainbow came from the Bible. It was God put a rainbow in the sky to Noah after he flooded the world as a covenant that he would not. It was a sign for him to know that he would never flood the earth again. That's what he showed Noah, and that's what he told Noah that stood for. And now do you see why Christians get very upset when these homosexuals are emblazoned themselves with all these rainbow flags? I can't even put a rainbow flag sticker on my car because it doesn't mean that society doesn't even know what it really means. You see what I'm saying? It's like, but that's the thing. Christians aren't attacking homosexuals or any other group of people. We are the ones that are getting attacked. Go look at the groups. Go look at all the groups of people or the companies that take statistics on, the most persecuted people groups in around the world. Every single one of them admit Christians are killed around the world more than any other people. They're killed in China. Like I have a missionary friend that I went to school with, high school with. He's like 5 years younger than me, but he's in China, and I don't even know what city he's in. Like when he comes home, nobody talks about where city he's in because that's how dangerous it is. And like, do you really think they had to learn 4 languages, guys? There's Chinese, there's Cantonese, and there's all these different Chinese dialects. They're learning 4 different Chinese, just basic whatever the basic Chinese is hard. It's one of the hardest languages. So they're learning 4 dialects. Do y'all realize the dedication? Like, do you really think that people that didn't know for a fact 100% God exists, do you think that they would put themselves in danger of dying and then having to learn 4 languages if Jesus wasn't real? Think about that. I mean, that should tell you something, but people don't have common sense. People just don't. People can't. It's like without God, it's like God holds certain things back. Like He doesn't show people. I think when God will show you Himself is when you are open and you say, you can pray this. Say, Lord, I don't believe You're real, but if You are, please show me. Somehow, please show me, and I will believe. But if He knows that if He shows you, you won't believe, He's not going to. See what I'm saying? You have to be open-minded enough to receive that proof that He will show you. But God knows the future, everything that's going to happen. He knows your every thought. So you can't like trick God. That's all I'm saying. Is just guys, pray. What the heck? Did I not do what I was supposed to do? But just ask Him. Just say, Lord, I don't know if You're real or not. Or I don't believe. You can say I don't believe You're real. But then just ask Him to genuinely ask Him to show you that He's real, and He will find a way to show you He's real. If He knows that you will believe in Him, if He shows you. Now, God knows the future, so He knows what your intentions are. So don't get twisted. We're talking about the Creator of the universe, the Earth, the universe that we can't even see the end of through a telescope And we can't even see the end of everything through a microscope. We don't even have microscopes that can see the smallest eye. It gets so small, and they still keep finding stuff at the smallest level. It's like machines running. Literally, go look it up. Go to AnswersInGenesis.com or Answers in Genesis on YouTube. They are all about the science. They're the ones who built the art to prove to people that you could fit 2 kind, not 2 of every species. That's stupid. Like, no, you can't fit every single type of horse, dog. No, 2 of every kind. So they got male and female horse. They got a male and female dog. They got a male and female cat. Kind. 2 of every kind, not species. Okay? So that's where people don't understand. That's another thing I'm talking about. People don't get it. They don't read the Bible, so they don't get it. If you don't read the Bible, you're going to believe anything somebody tells you. I'm serious. There's so many crazy things on TV where these preachers like, give me $1,000 and you'll get blessed. Buy this holy sand. What the freak is going on here?
Challenge of Sylvanus.
Dude, what's the deal with the server, man? What the heck? There's some server issues going on, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your seatbelts on and put your trays in an upright position. We are experiencing server issues. They're trying to screw me over on this challenge of the God thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably about to go in there. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna stay here and like go to bed tonight, put the headphones on. Sounds like angels to me. Oh, I can't wait to go to heaven. No more sin, no more pain, you get a new body. Huh? No more pain, no more sin, no more addictions, no more suffering, no more hatred. I think people just can't imagine that. Yeah, I get it. It doesn't sound real. It sounds like a movie, right? I get it. People do that. But once you see it, once you're truly saved, you can't go, like, there's like no going back, because like, because you know, it's like once you know, you know. Like there's no doubt in your mind. It's like you have to be denying your own insanity. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like I would die before I reject Jesus, because I'd be rejecting everything I believe in. The number one thing I believe in. So that's my point. That's my sermon for tonight. Thank you for joining us for church. Trust in Jesus, lay down and trust your sins, and you will be saved. That's literally what you have to do. That's it. Just play Jesus that you trust in Him. I mean, you can think it. You don't even have to say it. He knows your mind, thoughts, everything. And that's how you're saved, guys. It's not what. It's completely opposite of what the Catholic Church teaches. Catholic Church don't even use the right Bible. Their Bible. As you know, in the Bible, the real Bible that we use, it's literally, it lines up pretty much exactly. I mean, the language is, of course, there's going to be certain words there because they had translated from Hebrew, Aramaic, or what's the word I'm thinking? Oh God, Arabic. But the Catholic Bible, it's crazy.
Challenge of a Monitor.
I mean, they believe, they tell a priest not to get married. Literally in the Bible, and one of the first parts of the Bible, it says, go forth and multiply. I mean, go have kids, it's a blessing. But he says, but then it talks about some people don't get married, and that's fine too. But it never says don't get married. Ever. And you know why? I finally found out after like 10 years of trying to figure out, but I didn't really look it up. I was just kind of praying that, sometimes I'll pray, I'm like, Lord, help me figure this out. But I asked God, I was like, why does the Catholic Church not let priests marry? And I found out why. Guess why? Because that hundreds of years ago, the Catholic Church figured out how much money that, people that work in the church, like the Vatican and stuff, all the money that they steal from everybody. They found out, well, when these cardinals and these high up priests especially, when they die, guess what? All the money goes to the family, right? Well, when you don't get married, guess where that money goes? It goes to the church. Sick, disgusting, trash. Just for that reason alone, people shouldn't be Catholic. It's not Christianity, guys. It's a false Christianity. It's probably one of the greatest achievements of Satan is the Catholic Church. You won't believe how many people that I know, I've talked to, that don't believe in God because of Catholics, because of their experiences in a Catholic school or a Catholic church. You talk about hypocrisy? Yeah, go to Catholic churches. I mean, they sin more than everybody. They don't even believe you can know you're saved. Like, I know I'm saved. I can't be unsaved. But if you ask a Catholic, they'll say, I hope so. It's sad, man. And like also Catholics say they have rosary beads and holy water. Like, that's ridiculous, dude. I promise you, dude. You get that holy water and you throw it on somebody you think is demonized, the demon might act like it's bothering them, but that's just so they go away and they come right back. See, Catholic priests, they're the only ones that do exorcisms. See, my Bible and my preachers, what they teach are out in the Bible, and what Jesus says is that you can use my name
and demons will flee from you. Just use my name. Say, demons, flee from me, get away from me, and let them know your authority in Jesus, and they will not be able to do anything to you. I'm not scared of no satanic covenant, no witch. No, I ain't scared of nothing. Jesus will smash them. They can't do anything to me. I have the Holy Spirit that lives inside of me after you get saved. That's why you have God the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. You have God the Creator, Jesus, who's God, who came in flesh to sacrifice, so you believe in Him, and that's why you're saved, because you believe that He died on the cross for you and washed your sins away, because you're a sinner and needed to be saved. We're all sinners. We've all lied. We've all stolen something. We've all been rude. We've all had pride. We've all been egotistical. We've all been materialistic. All those things that are bad. Most people have slept with somebody before they got married. All that stuff. Most people have been a drunkard at one point. So I'm saying there's nobody and I sin every day. I might get angry and say something I shouldn't say. But I'm just trying to get anybody that's maybe a Catholic right now. I'm not saying there's not Catholics that aren't saved, because we believe in Jesus are saved, but I'm saying the church is not true Christianity. True Christianity, you know what true Christianity is? Followers of Christ. That's simple. It's not about going to church. It's about believing in Jesus, being saved, and getting close to God and having a relationship with Him. And you do that by believing and praying and reading the Bible. And your brain will be unlocked. Like, it's almost like, they say we use 13% of our brain. It's almost like when you get saved that your brain gets unlocked to use more percentage. I really believe that.
Challenge.
I really do, because I totally know stuff I never, like, I can recognize stuff, like I can look at somebody almost now and have a certain feeling about it. I can, there's just a lot of things. Oh, that was easy. Okay, that's the end of my sermon. I just want to make sure I always tell people how to be saved. That's what's important. The rest will come later. Learning about stuff I'm talking about. Most people are probably like, what? So I'm not trying to overwhelm people. Sometimes I think I just talk too much about it. People don't. You got it. Certain things you won't understand unless you're saved. That's just fact. Even God says that. And now I understand why. Because, like, I see things now, I'm like, wow, I can't. It literally every night, it's like God shows me something. I'm like, that's, like, how did I not see that? It's amazing. Like, it's brought me to tears many times. There's nothing deeper than, relationship with God, the creator of everything. Every insect, every bug, every human, every planet. And why people don't want that just blows my mind. It's like people want happiness, but they don't want to follow rules in order to get that happiness. It's like it's basically like Satan. Satan basically got kicked out of heaven because he tried to take over God. He wanted to be God. Pride cometh before the fall. That's in the Bible. So pride is one of the worst things you can have, and that's pretty much all everybody have right now. Like, you look at YouTube videos, the pride that these people have, they think that they're some kind of special famous people just because they have 500,000 or 1 million or 2 million subscribers. I'm like, dude, there's like 7 billion people in the world. You're not any better than anybody else. You're not, you're on YouTube. Give me a freaking break. I would much rather be in the military and help save people's lives and nobody know my name to be a jerk on YouTube acting like my crap don't stink and everything I say is right. And that's basically how it is.
Challenge of Tempest.
mean, that's all you see everywhere. That's one thing that's always annoyed me, even when I was younger, is ego. Like, I broke my school record in soccer, but I didn't go around having an ego about it. I didn't go around bragging to people about how, I didn't go around just acting like, basically acting like what I was saying, like my crap don't stink, like I'm better than everybody else. I mean, sometimes I would be uncomfortable with compliments, What? I thought it said don't use date. Whatever. Yeah. So one of my main goals is that I work on and I pray about, because I can't do it myself. I'm a cocky, prideful person, like everybody is. That's why you have so many people that aren't Christians that are cocky. Now you have Christians that are like, listen, it's just like, listen, you got people in the church that aren't going to heaven, guys. You don't go to heaven going to church. There's probably quite a bit of people who go to the church every single month, Sunday, and even preachers admit this. So that's my whole point. You don't work your way to heaven. You can't. Okay, put it this way. Think about it this way. If the Catholic Church says you have to work your way to heaven by doing good deeds, then why did God come and suffer with nails through his hands and feet for? You see what I'm saying? Like, even logically, I can see. That's what I'm saying. That's the kind of we call it discernment as a Christian. It's like I'm able to look at something and see why that is full of junk or full of crap, if you want to say that. Because all I have to say to a Catholic priest or anybody in the Catholic Church that try to argue or debate with me, I'll just tell them, okay, let me break out my Bible, you break out your Bible, let's compare. Your Bible was written just for your religion. Your Bible, it was not written from the Word of God, like from the original text of the Bible, that are 2,000 years old, that have not been changed by anybody. God wrote the Bible, man wrote it out, but God told them what to write. That's how you think. That's how you look at it. These men, every single thing, God literally said it. And if you're saying that the Bible is not written from God, you're calling him a liar, because God said, I am the Word, and the Word is me. God literally calls himself the Word, the Bible. And he says, if you add to it or take away from it, you will be blotted out of the book of life, which means hell to me. And you will be cursed. That's what it says. So God is very serious when it comes to people, all these false preachers. They're going to suffer a worse hell than they're going to be. God's going to judge preachers more severely than like regular people, because there's been preachers that have sent many people to hell because they didn't preach the gospel of Jesus, died on the cross. That's how you're saved. So, now I'm done. Kill 5 enemies, all enemies must be killed. And
Challenge of Torm.
Okay. Yeah. But see, that's why I don't get anxiety anymore, or I don't get depressed. I don't worry about. I'm not scared about all this stuff going on, because if I die, the worst thing that could possibly happen to me is dying. And if that happens, guess what? It's not actually bad, because I'm going to heaven. See what I'm saying? So I have literally zero to worry about. But my flesh, who I was born, the sinful flesh that I was born in, is still there. Oh, there's shadows. I never noticed that. Look at that. That's creepy. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't fear. I don't worry. Like,
course, sometimes I'll work. I mean, that kind of stuff seeps in. Like, you never, like when I plus went to Bible college for a while, but then my health started getting bad again. I couldn't keep up with the work. But when I went to Bible college, I went and talked to my pastor beforehand and just got some, godly advice, from somebody who's been a preacher, my preacher, and has been a preacher. Our church has celebrated 50 years, so I wanted to talk to my preacher and just give advice, and, because this was a big decision. And one thing he told me was, you'll never learn the Bible. He said, you'll never grow, you'll never be at perfect mark. The only time we'll ever be perfect and have it all together is when we die and we get in our new bodies and we're in heaven with God. That's when everything is going to be the utopia that these idiots like Google and even like Elon Musk thinking that we're going to go out in space. Listen, I will bet you my life. I will bet my life that we will never colonize any planet ever. That's how, I will give, okay, record this down if you want to. If you want a free 50-inch screen, a free ps5, everything else I got thousands of dollars worth of stuff in my room. Like, I will get, if we ever inhabit, like, seriously, record this. If we ever inhabit, like, Mars, that's never going to happen. Never. Nobody in the world, we don't have enough money. The country doesn't have enough money to make that kind of stuff. We don't have enough manufacturers. Do you know how much money it would cost to actually make, like, even say the Star Trek Enterprise, or even an X-Wing, to get a ship to do that kind of thing? That's total ludicrous. It's freaking fantasy, guys. And that's the problem. Is when you don't have God and the Holy Spirit in your brain, you believe that kind of crap, dude. Like Elon Musk, as smart as he is, if he don't believe in God, he says, a fool says in his heart there is no God. And Elon Musk said, he even admits, he's like, I like a lot of it, but he says, it's almost like he knows it, but he's one of those people that are in danger of knowing it all the way to hell. It's like, because he'll talk to he talked to Jordan Peterson, who's kind of like, I don't know, he says some things that are really right from the Bible, but there's other things that he's still like just awful. But my point is that, he's been on YouTube, talking to Christians, interviewing with Christians, and he says he loves the teachings of Jesus, and I'm like, well, that's because he was God. That's why his teachings were good. It's not because he was just some prophet. Because everybody says that. People are like, oh, I love the idea of Jesus. But then when it comes to like having to believe in him to go to heaven, they're like, nope. I'm like, dude, God didn't say you had to be perfect and never do anything wrong with you. He said you just have to believe and trust that Jesus died for you. So it's like, why in the world would you not do that? It's like, and that's what people think. People think they have to clean themselves up first and then get saved. No, you get saved, then Jesus takes that desire away from you. See what I'm saying? So, and that's what's sad. It's like people think they have to I don't make myself a better person. God does. I just try my best to follow what he says in the Bible for me to do. And that's what it comes down to. Okay, now I'm done, I think. Just things keep popping in my head, man. And that's how the Holy Spirit works. People are like, how you listen to God? What do you mean? But that's kind of how it is. Like there'll be thoughts that just pop in my head. It's like, and I feel like I have to say it. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's not weird. I'm used to it by now, but for a while, man, I was just like, I would just be confused. I'm like, is God talking? Is God telling me this, or am I just making my own? Because I know how we can. When I got saved and Jesus like hit me with who he was, and I was in like 7th grade, there was no beautiful music playing. You know, so it wasn't that kind of thing. I wasn't in some beautiful atmosphere with magical lights that influenced me. I was literally talking to my friends right before everybody's about to go to bed in their bunk and at church camp. So yeah. Anybody who says, "Oh, that was just your imagination," no. I know all about that stuff. I know about how the mind. Listen, God even says, you know, the heart can be deceptively wicked. That's why you got to stick to God's word, the Bible. That's why Christians still will tell homosexuals that it is a sin to be a homosexual. Just like it's a sin to be a drunkard, though. We're not picking on homosexuals. We're just telling them that that's what God says. It's not us. This is not the Christian. This is not my rules. You know, homosexuality is not my rules. You know? And it's just like I think they know that. It's just I think they just want to fight. Yeah, it's like they just want to freaking fight, dude. It's like because I remember at first, you know, homosexuals were like, or whatever you want. I don't know what they want to be called nowadays. I don't really care. I mean, I do care, but listen, I can't keep up with any daggone pronouns. Are you kidding me? There's like, I think somebody said there's like 5,000 genders now. Like, give me up, dude. If you believe that, you're insane. You know, I don't have time for that kind of nonsense. I'm not going to debate with you if you don't even have the logic in your brain to know that there's only male and female. Now, your brain yes, I believe that your brain is telling you that you are female or male, but your brain is lying to you. Okay, that's what you call mental disorder. Like, I mean, there's all kinds of mental disorders. I have mild anxiety. You know, my whole family does on my dad's side. So, you know, I take Lexapro, a low dose, 5 milligrams. But everybody has some kind of. I thought we got over the stigma of mental disorders. So, saying homosexuality or any other thing like that, where you know, or you know, transgender stuff. Transgender and homosexuality, both. That is Satan messing with you. Satan tries to corrupt everything God does. So when God's for a marriage between man and woman, what does Satan do? He tempts people with transgenderism and homosexuality. And it also says, the Bible says, Satan knows when his time is near. So that's why you see all this crazy stuff going, because Satan knows. Literally, the Bible says how Satan will be defeated. Go read Revelations, guys. If anything, go read Revelation and read the last chapter. Okay? It literally says what's going to happen to Satan and what's going to happen to the Christians and the eternal life forever and ever and ever and ever. After 5 billion trillion bazillion years, it would not be the beginning. People can't comprehend that. I can't comprehend that. But it's amazing. I can't wait. And it's sad that people don't return. It's sad that people don't. It's sad that people don't want that. Like, how would you not want that? Living there forever in a new body, living with everybody in peace, and living with God, your Creator, and walking with Jesus, and being to talk to Him about everything in your life that ever happened, and all the things that, who knows? God said He named every planet. We'll probably be visiting every planet. I don't know. Some of that stuff is not in the Bible. But it does say in the Bible it's going to be a civilization. We will be doing artwork and creating. It will be, you know, we will have stuff that we do, and it will be everything that we do. Well, we will love everything that we do. It's not, you know, we're not going to be on, you know, we're not going to be playing harps in the clouds. Is what I'm saying. That's so ridiculous. It's just like Satan being a red, like, you know, even the video games, man, it's always the demonic Satan stuff with the horns. And I get it, because most in you know, most books throughout time and history, anything demonic had horns and everything. So that's why I think it's so stupid that, like, Makos, you know, the character in this game is made out to be a good guy. I'm sorry, guys. There's no good demons. Okay, if you see somebody with horns, I would suggest, you know, if you're not a Christian, run your butt away. But if you're a Christian, stand your ground. Be like, in the name of Jesus, you can't touch me. But if you're not a Christian, you better run.
That's like that, you know, and you might think, you might be like, what is this guy talking about? Dude, I know people saw that thing about those so-called aliens that showed up at the mall, 3 shadowed figures, but they call, you know what they called them? Aliens. You know what aliens are? Aliens are fallen angels, demons. Okay? You know what ghosts are? They're demons. You know what Bigfoot is? A demon. You know what the Mothman is? A demon. That's what I'm saying. All those answers that people try to figure out, if they read the Bible, they would know. Because that's what God says. He says any of these creatures, he said they come from, they're spiritual. That's why Bigfoot disappears. That's why you never found bones of Bigfoot. That's why you never found a body. Or they've never actually found hair to test. It's a bunch of bullcrap. That Bigfoot show is a scam. All reality shows are a scam. But that's a whole other subject. But yeah, that's why even UFO researchers, one of the biggest UFO researchers got saved because he found out that the only way people were getting rid of these so-called alien abductions, you know, when they see aliens come to their bed or they wake up somewhere, when they said the name of Jesus, and sometimes they said they couldn't, it's like they couldn't get it out, but when it finally came out, that name, everything just, they were right back in their beds, or they were in their beds the whole time. What these demons are doing, they're possessing these people and they're making them think that they're in a ship when they're not. It's all spiritual. God, that's what God says. We wrestle not with flesh and blood. That means we wrestle not with evil people like Kamala Harris and Joe Biden and these crazy people. It says we wrestle with not with flesh and blood, but with principalities of powers of wickedness in high places. That means wickedness in the air, in the you know, around us. So that's it. That's why some people are wicked and some people are demon possessed, actually. And there's no demon there's not a Ghostbuster detector like, you know, Ghostbusters, where you can't hold it up to somebody and see if they're demonized. But usually you can tell, because if somebody starts freaking going insane because you start talking about Jesus, like literally, like they're losing their minds, like I mean, literally, like if you've seen a video of that guy street preaching down in Louisiana or somewhere, like in New Orleans, and this girl's like, I mean, it looks like it's dark, but I don't know what time it is, but it's this little girl like 10 years old. She starts yelling at this preacher like, shut up, you're stupid, you don't know what you're talking about, shut up. I mean, dude, that's not normal. That is not normal at all, dude. I mean, it was like a little girl with ponytails. I mean, I was like, is this like freaking Chucky's wife or daughter or something? Like, it was sad though. I was like, that little girl is literally like, I mean, it was just so evil feeling, man. Like, why would she care if he's preaching about Jesus? Like, she doesn't know what Jesus really is all about. Unless her parents are like Satanists or something, maybe that's why, but I'm being serious about that. I think one of the sickest things I've seen is a satanic family. You can go look this up on YouTube. They let their 12-year-old son dress up like a girl and named him Lucifer. Satan. That's what the 12-year-old stage name is. And they let the kid dance in like all these tight clothes like a woman at a gay bar with a bunch of 50-year-old perverts sitting around cheering him on. A 12-year-old kid. That is child abuse, guys. That is sick. That's the kind of world we're dealing with here. I mean, it's just disgusting, dude. And I don't care. I'm not going to shut up about this, because you know what? I remember reading in history, one of my favorite quotes is, for evil to prosper, all it takes is good people to do nothing. And that's exactly what it is. That's the same thing with the military. For evil to prosper, all it takes is nobody to join the military. Then our country will get taken over. And that's exactly what's happening. They don't have anybody join the military right now because everybody is lazy. A bunch of lazy, freaking get out of high school, claim, oh, I got anxiety. Well, who doesn't? Welcome its life. And the thing is, a lot of these people don't really have anxiety. They're just saying that crap. So, yeah. Like, I don't want to hear that crap. You got anxiety. Now, if you really do, then you know what? I pray that you get help. But if you don't, then don't be saying it. Because I have friends that have like really bad, terrible anxiety problems. Like they can't, they literally get disability. They have this like, but it's genuine because I've known them for years and I've seen them. Like one of them called me at 4 in the morning and started talking about, he was telling me that how much he appreciated me helping him over the years. But he was basically sounding like he was about to commit suicide. And I told him the next day, I was like, if you ever do that again, I'm calling your mom and letting you know what's going on. Because I started thinking about it. I was laying in bed. I couldn't sleep because I really feel like I should have called his mom. I really feel like I should have. Because if he would have killed himself, it would have been very hard on me. I know it wouldn't be my fault, but when people would have found out that he called me, because they would have looked at his phone and saw that he called me last. They would have asked me, well, what did he talk about? Why did? And then they'd be like, why did? I could see, I could almost picture his like mom crying and like, almost like shaking me, saying, why didn't you call me? That's what I felt, and it was horrible. But thankfully he didn't, and I pray he doesn't. But he has OCD real bad too. Like he goes to the bathroom. We used to joke around with him, but it's almost like he's getting worse. And I told him, I was like, dude, he got away from God like I did, so he got in that party and kind of, smoking weed all the time, and saying it's for his health, which I know some of it might help him, but I went to go visit and he was smoking way too much. I know about that stuff. I used to do it a lot, but he's really bad off, man. His name's Dargan, so actually I gotta delete this video now because I did not mean to say that name. The only reason I said the name because I was gonna say for y'all to pray for him. Crap. Okay, well, I gotta delete this video because I don't want, if he would happen to see this video, I don't want him to think I'm, trying to tell his business to everybody. It's just, I fear, he's a good friend, and I know prayer works, and that's what I was going to say, but I did not mean to say his name. Sorry about that. If Darwin, you ever see this, I was really, I'm sure you could tell I was just trying to, I'm just going to ask people to pray for you, me, and everybody else still in this crazy world. We all need help in this world. Why did I put... Now I might sit here thinking I'm going to delete this video. my gosh. I'm stupid. That shows us something. Whoa. That's really dark, boy. Holy crap. So basically there is no... There's no light color. That sucks, dude. They messed up. That one part where the main hat doesn't change, that messes up everything. Messes up everything. Just do it like that. Of course, the red one works. No, I think primary shoot maybe.
think I'm having quiet workers' conversation.
Are you telling me then why does no other waste show up in this? That's weird, bro. Ugh.
I need to find something inside of that. It's not really doing it for me. Whoa. That's really crazy. Nope. That's too much. I miss. That's so ugly. I hate that thing. You don't armor and sanity crap sucks. That sucks. What? Really? Alright, I gotta stop. Dang, man, I'll sit here and keep buying stuff. Here we go. I'm gonna his chest, see if I got. Level 20. I'm sure I'm gonna be using this stuff at level 20. This thing's just kind of, this piece is just really bothering me. Nope. Oh. Okay, primary should be yellow. Wow, is that... Oh my gosh, there's only one left. Ooh. It's one of the best dyes of the game. It gives you a really awesome blue, red, and a yellow. That's why I shouldn't have done all this before I bought this. So I kind of want to do... let's see. Ooh, yeah, blue instead of yellow. Or should I do blue instead of yellow? Or should I do yellow like that? That's pretty cool. So these are like, ooh, that's nice. No, it's not bad. That's not too horrible. I actually think this is pretty sick, man. Yeah, I'm not that good, right? It takes a while to get it right, man. Just takes a while to get it right. Let's see. I can even probably do these. I can probably fix these a little bit. No, pants. Okay. See, I might be able to make yellow. Then do white. Or I can do white. Then yellow. I think yellow and white is best. Oh, that's good. That's all I want to do for today. I still feel like I need to do something with that right spot right here. Whoa. What did I do? Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, oh, I need to go do it. think they're having some problems with their servers tonight because, like, I had two. That's the first time I don't even remember the last time where it had restoring server or whatever the thing at the top. I remember we used to get that all the time back a long time ago, but yeah, I don't remember.
Evil mud. What's this?
Ooh, 7 more to go. Oh, I can stay up till, what time is it? I can stay up till 9 o'clock. I can stay up till 9 o'clock and I'll finish this up. Yeah, right. I'm joking. I should be getting home. I probably could have had it. Well, no, I haven't been playing 7 hours. I probably could have had 3 more. I've been playing a while. How long have I been playing? Yeah, 4 hours. I could have been at 47 and then finished it tomorrow, but now it's going to probably take me another 2 days to get the lion. And I'm going to put him on my, oh gosh, man, this is a thing, dude. Like, oh, this sucks. Cause I had the other lion that has ferocity. So basically I'm doing this just for the appearance, cause lion's my favorite animal. And plus I think it's cool looking, blue and yellow, gold looking.
But now I'm like, dude, I'm like, see, I don't want to put him on Paladin, man, because yeah, I can't put him. I've got to keep him on my wizard, man. My wizard's just too. I mean, I just can't. I'm at 92k right now, almost 93. And I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. Actually, I need that for my... I actually do need that for my, pally. My pally, I don't really need it on my freaking character. I don't really need that deflection on my wizard. But yeah, I mean, I've got this on my wizard. I mean, this thing is like, this costs a bunch of, like 1 million astro diamonds. And I mean, I got so many things on this character. I mean, the companion, I got 13 mythic companions. I mean, mythic. This guy's 4 million at green. I don't know why. I don't ever use him. But material, I mean, Pseudo Dragon, amazing still. Sorodell's good. I mean, all these are good. I mean, Flame Sprite, Green Get. So yeah. So I've got all that, and then I got all rings now, and that's up to legendary. I mean, I'm still working on. That's what I'm saying. My character's so strong. I mean, I'm usually out DPSing most characters within my 100k, or most of the time, not all the time. I would say 85% of the time. I'm out damaging DPS is higher than me, so I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. I don't plan on getting rid of this character ever. The wizard's what I've liked the most out of all the characters I've played for like off and on for 7 years this game. And so, I mean, but it's funny because my Ranger has like Black Death Scorpion on him and all kind of crazy like good stuff. Like, sucks I can't get them off. Oh, I wish you could use Unbound Token on everything. But yeah, even my mounts, look, I got all mythic mounts, all 4 slotted. So I'm not giving double tacticians, double warlords. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need the mount for this character, but I want to use the mount where I'm going to use, whatever character I'm going to use the most. That's my point. Yeah, I got even the mythic doohickey I worked on. Took me a while. I had to craft that crap during that event, and then I've got all the magma gear, all the magma weapons from Mount Houtdown, and the artifact set piece. And then I got all. See what I'm saying? I've got so much done on this character so far. Like I don't know. I don't know how. Like, I'm not going to be on my Paladin that much. I know that for a fact. But I do want to sometimes play as a healer, just because it's just something different, that's all. So that's why, like I said, my Paladin is not going to be my main anytime soon. Absolutely not. But for right now, yeah. I mean, you see, like I said, I'm gonna get him to level 20 and then see what happens from there. I can also create another character. Yeah, but let's see. I'll show y'all what's on my Ranger. Okay, this is the first character I ever made Neverwinter. Like 7 or 8 years ago when I first started playing. The very first is this same character I've had him. He's like him and my wizard are the only 2 remaining out of like my original 4, like, which was Barbarian, Rogue,
Okay, I did a ranger, I did a barbarian, I think, then a wizard. I deleted my barbarian, and my wizard, and this hunter ranger here is my original 8 years ago characters they were at max item level when it was around. It was back when Famebreaker Island was like the main. That shows you how long ago it was. But like, let's see what companions I have. I really don't even know. I mean, I can't remember if it's this one. But yeah, there's definitely, I would like to have this. there's a lot of. I actually had it. Yeah. See. Do you know how much that makes me pissed off, dude? You know how much the thing is? And it's just sitting here doing nothing. I want to hack my PlayStation and get this on my other characters. That's the main one right there. That's the main one. I would like to have this one on my character. I would like to have this one. Not have to buy it. Owlbear's pretty good, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, it's just, let's see about mounts. Well, mounts are account wide, so I don't think I have any mounts on here. I don't think I have any. I do have stuff like that. Yeah. Or like that. No. There's just some cool companions I have on here. Like that. You can't, I hadn't even seen anybody with this one. Or this one. I haven't seen anybody with this. Yeah, I already had that one. Yeah, this one's expensive. Let's see. I don't know I got this one. I don't know I got this too. Yeah, these right here. Well, wait, let's see. Yeah, this one's not account wide, but this one is. Yeah, that's what it is. Which I don't know what the difference is. I think they do the same thing. I think. But yeah, it just sucks, man. I mean, I wish you could maybe, like, the only ones I really would want were, I mean, mostly, like I said, I already have like all these legendary and mythic ones already. They're account wide, but that's not account wide, and some of these other ones. But this isn't a big, like, these aren't a big deal, like right here. The original Starry Panther, which they screwed up. It used to look really cool. But the thing is, like, I don't need that and all that stuff. But yeah, look at that. That's so cool, dude. Let's see what I got on this character. I think that's the set I'm running on this character. I need this. I might buy some Unbound tokens and unbind these. Well, not this, but these two. Maybe. I don't know. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? My ring doorbell. It's never anybody at my. Well, hold up. Oh no, there's somebody. Okay. need to ring my. Yeah, I need to start using. I got a ring doorbell. I don't have it on the back door. I need to use it, and I just realized I don't have to put it on the back door. It's crazy if you have the Ring doorbell, I'm sure y'all know, but like when you look at the monthly report for all the crimes around your area, it's freaking insane. And I live in Florence, South Carolina, which is it's one of the most growing. We're the 5th biggest city in South Carolina, and because we have I-95 and I-20 that run through our. That's why we have the only Buc-ee's, because we have like 2 of the biggest interstates that run in between, and we got MUSC and then McLeod Hospital, which are 2 really huge hospitals. I mean, they're like worldwide known, or at least American wide known. So we have a lot of. So we're growing like crazy. Like I've been here my whole life. I mean, I've moved other places, but I'm saying I was born here. And it's crazy, dude. Like, it's crazy how many, just how many, whoa, what the frick? It's crazy how many, I'm just snag some stuff with my wizard real quick. I need to take a break. My eyes are hurting, guys, so I'm sorry. That's why I'm kind of taking a break. My eyes are bothering me a little bit. I'm gonna go see if I can snag some gear, some stuff for my paladin. I'm not supposed to do it, but I do it sometimes. I don't do it a lot. Like, they don't want you going into the vault and like I mean, I'm ranked 6 in my guild, but still, I don't want to like get demoted because I'm going in like they don't want you grabbing stuff every single day for like all your, like, if you have like 20 alts or tunes or whatever you want to call them, they just don't want you going in there like taking in stuff all the time. They don't do you do it once in a while, but, you know what I mean? It's just basically just stealing everything out of the guild banks, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, this guild offers, like, even when you first start, like, you can access 1 or 2 of the guild bank areas, like, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's the person who's in charge of the guilds. But, so, I mean, I've got stuff like artifact sets, you know, like with neck and waist, and sometimes I might have to buy the artifact part or you know, but I was running the electric chain set for a while, just on one of my characters, which is it's not really great, but it's good. It's good enough. It's good enough to get you mid game. Man, this loading time. There's something going on with their servers today. It's because it's way faster loading. It's because I have it on my PS5. So, like I said earlier, I know I said that already.
Good day. It's done. Oh, hi, adventurer.
Cool.
Another day. Well, another day. Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do. Of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself. Maybe you could help me with it. Grateful.
I might already came in here and do that. Yeah, no, I didn't. Damn it. Power. this? What is this crap? Rank 8 fire? This is an old one. Okay, now we can find something here. Let's see. Recharge speed. Defense outgoing healing. Yes, I need. Critical strike. It's not really too much. Outgoing healing. Incoming healing. Outgoing healing. I'm all back in that shit. There ain't crap in here right now, bro. Yeah, this is, chain restraints. This is what I was using. I'll probably use it again. I don't think I took too much. Well, stuff I took, they had double stuff, so that's good. So, everything is up. Usually they have like a purple one, usually they have one let's see, combined ring, that's right. See, when you use a daily power, you take 5% less damage, you do 5% more damage. So, it's okay when you use for a while and like on the paladin. And then these two, deflection and then outgoing healing, stamina regeneration, that's pretty good. But that's just stuff for Underdark. So that kind of sucks, but other than that, I'll probably get this set for my paladin. I'll probably start trying to get the pants. And like I said, I might get stuff, and I'll get stuff to drop while I'm playing. So. I'm about to go to bed. Tired. I can't. It's 2 o'clock already. Yeah, that's still my favorite, man. The Elven one's pretty cool because it does the yellow orange, but this thing is so beautiful, man. It's like star with light in the middle, see? It's like a Michael Bay movie. Lens flare. The secret in Michael Bay. Lens flare. People say it all the time. It's a little more lens flare. It's not that easy. Yeah, if it was that easy, then everybody would make movies like Michael Bay. I'm not saying he's a greatest, but he made some pretty good movies. Or at least action-packed movies, I should say. Combat advantage, critical strike. Cook. What the heck is going on with this dude? See, that's just too evil for me. It's just too freaking evil. I got this to drop for me on my wizard, the mythic one. But I don't have the other piece. Ah, so aggravating. Oh shoot! Look at that. Is he running? Yeah, he's running Undying for this. Yep, there's an old market maker. Yeah, I got these arms on my wizard. Got this. Don't have that. 6,300 critical strike. Yeah, that's crazy. That's great. Yeah, this is a set I'm trying to get, like all the 3,000. It's 100K. Okay. Warlock. I don't know if he's doing a healer or it's kind of hard to tell. Stamina, Legion, Curse Burn. Poor guy. Got duped. I got duped too, getting the Curse Burn too. I cannot remember where I got this and it's driving me crazy. Now you throwing the Dizzle chicken. I've got a Dizzle chicken at Mythic too. Dude, do I need to ask you again, bro? Okay, fine. Why can't he answer me? Why won't you answer me, bro? Are you that big of a jerk? Where's 600? so stupid, dude. God. Alright, we're good. Good night, everybody. I don't want to sit here and cause an argument with people over your mama jokes. Dude, he just says something. I don't know if you could read them, but he just says something that goes. Most Or it can answer me. I wish this person would. Okay, I guess. Okay, well, I guess they want the point. Okay, I'm going to bed. This person's not right back, so. Okay. Good night, everybody. God bless.